It's Corbin time. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 dee, da, dee, dee, do. Re, do, da, re, da, 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 dee, da, do, 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 da, dee, do. Ba, da, 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 da. Oh yeah, us upgrading the hammer thing. Right? It unlocked a new thing. Oh, the searches have come back. Alright, I can grab some quick muns. Masked hammer trial. What a beauty. So this whole thing is just gonna be waves of enemies, I guess. Wild bonkers? You can't just wild bonkers me. Except you can. I'm just trying to gaslight. Girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep. You know, all the classics. Let me do that in a minute 40. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Didn't realize we were going crazy here. Go through these. Don't get bit by a big crystal turtle. All I have to do is not get bit by a big crystal turtle. Not get bit by a big crystal turtle. It just does not want me to get bit by a big crystal turtle. Don't get bit by a big crystal turtle. Don't get bit by a big crystal turtle. Pull. Just come on, please. Don't get bit by a big crystal turtle. Yay, corn. Surprisingly enough, I am allowed to get bit by corn. Because you don't get bit by corn. So if somehow I managed to get bit by corn, they'd probably be like, you know what? Honestly, we're pretty amazed you managed to do that. Da 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 deedle a doodle leedle loddle leedle leedle a doo. Well, the very first mouthful mode was the spring. The first new mouthful mode. Yeah. Really proud of that, weren't they? Too bad I was already biased against it. I mean, I guess they couldn't have known. That I had played. Super Mario Galaxy. Eh. Whee! Got them mun, sons. Gotta get this for all these star coins. Obviously. It is a necessity, I guess you'd call it. I don't know. Non-optional. It's mandatory. Wow, that was fast. Speedy boy. That's what I am. Definitely what they called me back whenever. Oh, you don't know when they called me that? That's okay. You don't have to know. But I definitely got called that at some point. As far as you know. Okay, didn't get bit by one. Hold it. There's a thingy up there. Okay, did that have something behind it? Yes, it did. I just didn't remember that I already gotten it. I don't need it that bad. I don't need whatever's back there that badly. Chihuahua. Okay, we're speeding through this stage. That's right. I don't even care anymore. Go 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 go. Spring, boing. We're making our way downtown. Yep, and I'm just kinda casually getting through here. That's how we do it. That's how we get through stuff quickly. Is by doing stuff like that. We just keep going. Let's go with bombs this time. Got that tripled up bomb damage over there. Yes. So we've got dude up there. Eek. I didn't get bit, though. It didn't count. The better not have counted. Because if it counts, I'm gonna go crazy. That counted. Dude, that guy's so difficult to avoid. And he's the last part of the entire stage, isn't he? Yeah. That's what I figured. So you race all the way to the end, and then it forces you to do... I just realized I had to get past him. I'm so stupid. I thought I could do, like, that cool thingy. You know, where he flies? It's the only reason I chose sword to get the sword right there is because I thought I could do the fly thing. But I guess that's not a part of this game. I guess I poo-pooed all over myself. Oh, but I know that has a fly thing. And I do completely forget if I needed it over here. Kinda. I don't mean kinda, you do. Unless you're smarter than me. Teedle-eedle. Get over your stupid mouth. Your stupid mouth. Now see, he's the easy one to avoid getting bitten by. Wait a minute. Isn't... Over that way is simply just a bunch of bonus stuff. I did it. Finally. That took way longer than it should have. It's like, sure, whatever you say, buddy. We can go ahead and say it's nice to be surrounded by all this greenery. We could say it as much as we want. Nothing will hide the truth. Five small starry flowers bloom. Now, all we have to do is find a bunch of small starry flowers. When I say a bunch, I do mean a bunch. Any over here now that all this stuff is popped? This. That guy? Okay, cool, cool. Anything way off over here? Is there a starry flower this way? I don't think so. One can never be so no one can never be too sure, so let's just burn down everything. Just to be safe. Okay, so there's hot dog. Hot dog! Are there starry flowers hidden inside the wrong answers? Nope, I need to restart. Because I can't tell if I missed something. I don't need to get that because there isn't a starry flower behind it. So I don't think there's going to be a starry flower inside the wrong answers. Just saying. Just saying. Perhaps there is one up here, though. That is a very potential possibility. Okay, it is no longer a possibility. We're gonna knock this dude over anyway. Okay, nothing in there. Starry flower. Sorry, I gotta get rid of you, a woofy. It's just not something I can permit to continue to exist, is you. Can't do it. Just can't do it. There's one. Sleepy guy must be sacrificed for the greater good. That didn't result in a flower. Surely, killing those two results in a flower. Nope. There must be a flower hidden somewhere, I'm telling you. No way I would miss a non-hidden flower. I'm just too good of a games player to miss a non-hidden flower. There's a flower. Hey, I actually smashed it that time. 3. Ah, of course. Well, that didn't spawn a flower, unfortunately. Oh, but it was necessary, I suppose. Still struggling to figure out where I would have lost. Gotta be one back here, right? Does that spawn one? Does that spawn one? Or... Okay, so there's clearly something happening. Did I miss something back here? I don't think I did. But it is entirely possible. Maybe. So paranoid right now. Like, where would I have missed a flower? Is there a flower hidden over here? No, 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 no. We're not playing this game. I guess we are playing this game, but you know what I mean. There is somehow a flower, a starry flower, that I haven't gotten. And this pissed me right off. Right off. This pissed me right off. Where would I have seen another flower? Wait, is it over here? No, but that gives me idea. I'm just trying to think on my feet here. It has to be in this last area, right? Because there's no way it's somewhere else. Whoa. So where over here is it? I don't think that's it. This is so unbelievably confusing. Where is the last flower? I must have missed it again. What the heck? Come on, let's do this. So, obviously, the first one is this one. You do that, and then it appears over here. But apparently the second one is in here. Someplace with a ladder? Oh my gosh, I saw it. I just saw it when it did that zoom out thing. Yep, because this isn't a store. This is just a side area. Gonna lose my britches. All of my britches. All of them. All of my poor britches. Each and every single all of them. My poor britches. Yep, and then we know where the last one is. Technically, do I even have to go through that? Yes, I do. Because I need that thing to move so I can drag the stairs over there. Got it. See, I don't even need to do this last part. Beautiful. Crystal Florina. When a meteor crashed down, she almost missed her dance lesson. Sure, she was a little surprised at first, but she felt new power flowing through her, intensifying both her combat moves and her dance steps. You are the formidable passion of her twirls. Not the twirls, not the twirls. Not the twirls. Hooray. You know, I don't think any of this is gonna help us right now. Unfortunately. Let's go back to Waddle Dee Town. Let's do some of the post-game story. It's like we're in someone's dream, man. Borgo Bay. Bro. 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 You know, probably is smart. Told ya. I like how I said I told you, even though I didn't actually finish my sentence. As if just saying the words, you know, it probably is smart. Kablambo. Kablimbly. Carbuncular, dude. Carbuncular. Just remember to be carbuncular. And if you're not gonna be carbuncular, what are you doing here, brother? Just because carbuncular doesn't mean anything. No! It did exactly what it knows I didn't want it to do. Just to mess with me. Just to mess with me. This game does that a lot. Just messing with me. Doing it without a thought. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. Buodo? But Buodo, that's ridiculous. Why would I ever do that? That's ridiculous. Yes! That's ridiculous, Buodo. They would never do that to me. Buodo, show my Buodo how ridiculous that is. No! I don't think Computo is going to show my Buodo how ridiculous that is. Yay! Computer, delete his hard drive. Computer, depict me as the Chad and him as the Chud. Thank you. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I forgot all the pieces of that guy's soul.
Computer, roast him so bad he never does that again. Thank you. Oh no. Unc found the meme stash. Now he's just a meme talking all over the place. There we go.
Dang right, Unc found the meme stash.
No. No, 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 no. No. You can't do this to me. There's still a piece of that guy's soul somewhere that I did not see. And it's gotta be relatively close because I've gotten so much already. Huh. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? I want to be Space Ranger. Really? Well, I guess I just missed part of his soul. And I lost gun. And I lost gun. I didn't lose gun! I didn't lose gun! I didn't lose gun!
Hey!
I apologize for the misinformation. I almost lost gun. Unless... What do you know? The area continues. Okay, where is it? There it is. Really? They wouldn't hide one back there? Well, now I'm getting concerned. I did miss one, didn't I? Is there somehow one in here I missed? I don't even think it's possible for me to miss one in here. I don't think it's possible for me to miss anything in here. Okay, I suppose it... No, I don't think it's possible. So, I just genuinely missed one somewhere. I hate it. I hate that they permit for it to be possible. No! So many lost things because I couldn't do a darned thing about it. Hold on. Oh, right, I can't. Sorry, I thought I was being clever. I apologize for not being clever. pooped my pantaloons. I mean, no, I mean that. I did. I pooped my pantaloons. I mean, in the game. Of course I didn't crap my actual pants. Yippee! Oh, there was a retry there the whole time. Well, that's okay. Because I said it's okay. And it's the only reason it's okay. Kirby, I think we found every part of his soul in this area. Oh, thanks. Cool. You all heard it. Gotta go drill. Gotta go drill. Gotta go drill. You just got to go. Like I said, you've gotta go homing bomb. You'd be so stupid if you didn't go homing bomb. I'm talking incredibly stupid. Like, what kind of fool? Like, think about it. What kind of fool would genuinely be doing this? I don't know.
Just to let me through.
Thank you. That's almost dog break. Doodly doodly doo 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 doo. How many did I get? Or how many did I miss, I should ask. I missed 3. Storm Tornado. Ominous clouds, powerful winds. This scary storm roars to life with the press of a button. Pull enemies into your cyclone by swirling into them, then attack with lightning. Only one gotcha. Well, I did better than last time. Forgo Park. It's a park for going.
Yes, it is the park for going.
Are you going for the park? Or are you foring go the park? Yeah, we ask stupid questions like that. Hope you're ready.
Hey, look, I'm up here.
Now I'm over here. Now I'm down here. Now I'm over here. Now I'm up here. Okay. Think everyone gets where I am now. You're right. They never will. Got him. I timed that one really well. Oh look, I still have my extra life, dude. That's crazy. Yay! Money, 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 money. Did I do it? Did I get them all? No. Not a chance. Money.
It's all about the money. Right? Right? That's what we thought.
That's why we accused him of being a spoiled brat. Said he was only following us to get more followers for himself.
You know, because that's absolutely insane. Okay, I do need to go. Do dog brick. There. So I'll run ads. I'll do that. I'll do that. Run ads, and I'll be back.
Where is the love you promised that you give yourself?
Okay, let's keep going. I just got my food. My din din. So there is quite a resizzle. Also, it wasn't even my full din din. Yeah, they forgot my fries. Whoa! That hurt. Could have gotten it done in one smooth foovalibadoo. But they had to be all pooples. Uh-oh. 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 We're doing a-oh thingies a lot blah ba doo ba dee ba ba ba. Skibbly dobbly dibbly doo. There it is. There it is. I see it. La dee da, la la dee dee da. They get pretty legit at hiding these things, so I don't want to miss even a tiny slidgen of it. I want to risk missing a tiny slidgen. No! Oh no! They're gonna make me miss a tiny slidgen. I know slidgen's not a word. But there is something nice about it. So I'm saying it anyway. It anyway. Just a moment. Okay. You know what? I should... delete message. Because I'm no longer on dog break. La 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 la. La la. Okay. Sorry, thought I could handle it. Holy cow. Have to put it on again later. So hot outside, and I had left my hoodie on accident, and then it wasn't cooling down enough in the house. This way. Ah. The ick. I have the ick. Oh.
My fries. My fries, they have arrived.
Okay. Time to go back to lurking in the person I was originally lurking in for most of the time. Okay. Let us continue. This is one of my favorite levels in the whole game. I just really like this mechanic. I think it's a really fun mechanic.
Oh, that's... My goodness. They were haunting me.
Okay. So we've got 21 left to find.
$21.
Woo, baby. 21. 21. You need 21. Well, that one you could have stuff. Oh, you can skate on this stuff. I was unaware. I was so unaware. You could not catch me being any less unaware than you're seeing. I was unaware. I got a rear stone. Bro, I love that song I just did. I hope someone clips it and ships it to wherever good music goes. Send it to the academy. Hey, yo, send it to the academy. Yes! 12 more. 13 more. 13 more to go. I just mental mathed that Shimindi right up. Oh no! You're doing irreparable harm to my psyche. Oh no! My poor psyche! My poor irreparable psyche! Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Ooh, baby.
Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello, hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. Okay, cool. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Looks like you've already collected all the pieces of the Leon Soul in the spot. Let's check next area. Means the next area has 5 left. Uh-oh. We don't have a lot of good options here. We're going with Crystal. Because we did Crystal Needle +1. Phantom Clawreline, the illusory leopard.
She's so illusory. She's so illusory. Where could she be? I can't tell where she is. She's around here somewhere. Girl, you haven't even gotten through my first health bar. But you have annoyed the crabumbulus out of me. Oh, you can inhale her knives and become sword. Sword Kirbo, master of disguise. And there's all 5 of the final pieces. This is my first 100%ed Leon soul level. You get a rare stone. Crystal needle. Oh, how pretty. Ouch. And sharp. Release the button while rolling to launch spiky crystal in front of you. You'll also roll longer and leave spikes in your wake. Perfect. Ah, yes. Do I have any new ones here? Yeah, you. Crystal Fluorina. Awesome. Let's get some more of these. Red starry coin. Yes, I would like to draw again right now, but from Volume 2. Perhaps you'd like to make a little last-minute trade. Circuit tires. Crystal icicle. Sign mouth Kirby. When you find sign in an area where meteors have fallen, stuffs in his mouth, he can slide around the shape of a board. He moves along, kicking up snow and sand, and he can pick up speed with spin tackles. Those speed you up? I don't know if I realize that. Slobby King. Bring more fruit and make it snappy. Might seem as though this king is just lazing around, but he's actually got a lot on his mind. Kings feel bad too, you know, about the stuff they did to the Waddle Dees back in the day. Oh yeah, stirs up the emotions. This king is considering a royal but brief apology. Shop wagon. Trophy Bling Blipper. The king of the blippers lurks in the flash fishing pond. Wow, does such a large creature live in such a small area? Our intrepid astronomer Waddle Dee has done some investigating, and it seems the pond's depths connect to the coast where Kirby first landed. Nature is just full of mysteries. Snowman. Okay, my dinner is all done. Whee! Look at all these new things. Yay, we love new things. We love new things so much that we want more new things. Hmm. Hmm. Who to power up? Sword could be a really nice power up. Bomb kind of annoying, to be honest. Ooh, flame. How much? 3 rare stones. Okay, so I would need another rare stone. La da da da. Eat it here. Oh, neither of us got Sparkle Burger. But I wanted Sparkle Burger. Oh, wow. Yeah, I should have just gotten the freaking tomats. The tumats. The tummets. The tibble bibbles. The crandle grandle. Okay, I'm done. Been such a look. Oh, special figure. What is it? Oh, item shop Waddle Dee. This enterprising Waddle Dee has opened his own item shop in town. He sells special items that will help you out. He also supplies the cafe with an energy drink that he makes by hand. They have a special business arrangement. 2 energy drinks for 3 Kirby burgers. Oh wait, that actually probably works out in their favor, I would say. Okay, hold on a minute. What's this one? This one has to be one of the dudes. Ooh. So some of them do have special things assigned to them. Interesting. Interesting. I already looked at all the new ones there. Pretty sure we've already seen all the new ones here. Let's try this. Whoa, buddy.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was going too fast to control it. I was going too fast to control it. Foolish mortals. Please, you're just simping. Oh, that's so cute. Wait. Oh, that's cute. Running wild, skimba da baba da beebo, boba dee ba, squim bramba diboo, squibbly ba dobble doobie dobble dee ba la doo. No! Man, I just wasted the life up. Come on, buddy. It doesn't let you land on top of them. Cool. Any secret codes in the lake somehow? No. Not gonna lie, that would have been pretty neato burrito. Could have put codes all out here too. That would have been pretty neato burrito. But they didn't. Which means it's not that neato burrito. So I just have to keep talking to you, is that it? Special figure. Wise Waddle Dee. When you need wisdom, visit Wise Waddle Dee. Always has a tip handy, and so you know a lot about this new world. It's magical encyclopedia. Collect share rankings from all over the world. Where do you even find that book? There it is. Where's the last bit that I did? Oh, it's in here. There it is. Sleepy Kirby. Eepy, sleepy, peepee. Sure, we'll finally end Garn there. Eepy, peepee, sleepy, peepee, sheepy, eepy, peepee, sleepy, sleepy, lippy, lippy, deepy, sleepy, sleepy, lippy, peepee. Okay. Look at that Hundred Pocentionio. Forgo. Horns. These horns are forgo. Step 1. Check everywhere. Don't miss a tang. Don't you miss a tang. Doo 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 doo. Don't you miss a tang. Go! Oh. Gotta be honest, did not expect that to happen. Ooh, I see a trash can. You cannot hide the garbage from me because I am excellently looking for garbage. Advertisements, they happen, unfortunately. You know, because unfortunately ads have to happen. I don't like it. I wish I could just be like, hey, no ads, please. But Twitch was like, oh, no, you get the ads. Twitch be like, oh ho ho ho, you think you can say no to ads? No. No thank you. You get adverts. You get all the adverts. Bro, I don't even know, man. Rummaging wildly through the garbage. But why was he rummaging wildly through the garbage? We do not know. These are the questions that keep us up late at night, yes? Of course. Of course, sir. These are definitely the questions that keep us up late at night. What? Why would it only give me one can? It feels very strange. What could only receiving one projectile, one ammunition? It almost feels like it's intentionally put there for some reason. Like for some sort of puzzle or something? Figured it out. Oh, thank the heavens. Okay, you can't make it over there. Very scientifically tested. And learned that you can't make it over there. Looks like you've already collected all the pieces of Leon's soul in this spot. Let's check the next area. Hey, diddle diddle, the diddle, the diddle, 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 diddle. This one of those things where it's like, hey, buddy, you're totally gonna want the hammer. Yep. It wants me to have the hammer. It desires for me to have the hammer. No. There we go. Oh man. The fact that they only put one back there, oh, that would have gotten my goat so much. My goat would have been got. My entire goat. Yeah, the entire goat. The entirety of my goat. All of it, dude. I don't get what people don't understand. It's just me saying that all of my goat would have been got. Like, all of it, dude. Like, with that, that's a lot of goat, dude. Yay! I collected all the pieces.
Yippee-ki-yay-ki-yay. Today is a special day. That's very tempting, which is why I took it. Go, 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 go. Cone mouth. He's got a cone in his mouth, and he has a cone in his mouth. Did you know that Kirby has a cone in his mouth? But you didn't know that Kirby had a cone in his mouth. The cone in his mouth. Kirby has a cone in his mouth. Yay! Cone in his mouth, cone in his mouth. It is no longer in his mouth. But there used to be a cone in his mouth. There used to be a cone inside of that boy's mouth. I worry that I've screwed something up by killing that dog. I fear major repercussions happening to me right now.
Yes, I fear all these repercussions happening to me right now. Because I don't want these repercussions happening to me. Oh boy, this guy. Heyo, Gotti. Who next? Oh. The answer was nobody. Already collected all the pieces. Let's check next area. We're gonna check the next area faster than you can say, let's check the next area. Nine! Oh, very difficult to read. I don't know if y'all have realized that. Some of these depth things are real difficult to read. Oh, buddy! Oh! It looks like you collected all the pieces of soul in this spot. Obviously. Why would it let me come over here when there's nothing to do? It's all just very peculiar. So this has to have 5. Okay, so the last 5 are in here, yeah. Okay. Hmm. 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 Is a loser, it never Phantom King Dedede. It's
his illusory nemesis.
Stop! DDD.
He doesn't understand a word I'm trying to tell him. Oh no, he groungled. He groungled at me. Oh no. Why must he groungle? He's still groungling. Whoa. He groungles too much. Methinks he doth protest too much. Methinks. Got him. Hey look, it's the lion dude's soul. Yippee! It's primal nemesis, Forgo Dedede. Foul fiend standing guard at the bottom of Redgar Volcano. Was King Dedede again? He calmed back down after he removed his menacing mask, so why did he kidnap Elflin? He said he was being controlled, even before some strange beast put the mask on him. Yeah, he was being controlled by his insatiable desire to kidnap friends of Kirby. Obviously. We're going in. Don't go Forgo in Wastelands. So I feel like this one's gonna be kinda annoying. But not too bad of an annoying. You know, because stuff and things.
I mean, it wasn't like a stupid annoying, but there was definitely annoyances. When playing through the regular level. So I guess those little annoyances are what I'm worried about, trying to find all the pieces of what's-his-face. Because, you know, there's so much ground to just wander on in this level. That gives them a lot of opportunities to, like, really hide stuff. Got her. Somebody come got her. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, buddy, that was kind of messed up. No! That's not what I wanted. And how was they supposed to know that's not what you wanted? Oh. Thought they'd be able to figure it out by now. They, the player. Obviously. I obviously speak of the player. Player plays games. That's all he does. Plays games. Gotta be honest. Thought the name would explain itself.
But the name was pretty self-explanatory. The guy called the player. Who calls him that? Nobody. Not a single soul. So nobody calls him the player. How cruel.
I don't even know what I'm yapping about right now.
So cruel are they to him. He didn't even have a sense of identity anymore. How cruel were they? They were so cruel. That stuff happened to them. I don't know, man. It's kind of blibber blobbing. Well, yes, we would also like to blibber blob. Is there any possibility we could blibber blob with him? No. Not even a remote possibility that you could blibber blob. Not even the remotest of possibilities. I like the stream where he kept saying blibber blob. Whoa. It'd be a pretty crazy stream to like. Well, I liked the one where he was an idiot for a really long time. It's every stream, dude. It's every stream. I don't think you know what you're talking about. That's every stream. I have to have missed something.
I like the one where he kept calling us all idiotas.
It's wild because that was never a stream. Chinggis Chongless guarantee of that. Must have missed one much earlier. I'm gonna want the gun. Yeah. Chimbles chombles, but they don't chim chom. Or maybe they do. You'll never know.
You'll never know, no, you'll never know.
You'll never know just how annoying it can be. Never know until it's too late to see.
There gotta be a water dude back over here, right? Ooh, ba boo, ba boo, ba bully. Oh, not water. This would be this guy. Kaboom. Yes, I said kaboom. Yippee! Kablamo. Yay, I collected all the pieces. I almost said all the pizzas. You've collected all the pizzas, Kirby. All of them. There were so many pizzas. We all know the pizzas. There were so many of them. All of us are so aware of the pizzas that Kirby collected. Kids want cheese pizza with nut. Nuttin'? There was. Ah! Ooh, bubbly.
Nothing. Pizza. Give 'em a pizza with nothing. Nothing? That's what they want. A pizza with nothing. Yay! So we've got like one more area at least. That's what I'm taking away from that. Because we have more than 5 left. So unless I actually did miss one earlier, which is very possible. We have indeed discussed the possibility. That I am just a moron. Who just makes mistakes all the time. I mean, that's a very real, legitimate probability. Can't just go overlooking possibilities just because of my jokes about how good I am at games. I make the jokes. I make the jokes. Like, listen, senor. But senor does not wish to listen. That is the spot you find yourself in right now. The senor, he does not want to listen. Senorita. Sorry. It is quite clear she does not want to listen. Uh-oh.
Another step to look and see what's in my dreams. One more chance to hide away inside. This is the end. So lay me down on a bed of roses, so I can sleep, so I can think. One more dose in my darkness.
Okay. Well, now I'm even more concerned. Because now I've gotten what should have been the... Oh, it was behind here. Got it. Got it. Ba-da-ba-da, birdie, bird, bird, birdly bird. I want it to tell me I have to spit. There we go. I don't know why. So. This means there's 8 left. So I've either missed some. Or there's gonna be like a bajillion. Oh no, it's Silly Dillo! It's Silly Dillo! Armor-plated illusion phantom, Silly Dillo! No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Dude went neener, neener, neener. Bro. How am I supposed to get out of the way in time? A dingo dial. Why is it always the armadillos that are awful? Always the armadillos. Always those damn armadillos. Always. Well, I really did miss way more soul pieces than I thought. I stink. I'm a stinky boy. Now I was on such a roll. Buzzsaw cutter. What's the buzz? Cause this cutter evolution has increased power and flying distance. It'll also ricochet off walls. Aim carefully. Send it extra far. Clank clank buzz. We're so close. We're so close, dude. So that's 4, there's 7. $10. You really think the amount needed for the thing is really only gonna be 249. I'm willing to bet not. I'm willing to bet that in order to do the entire thing, they have only just enough so that you end up with 49. So you have 50. 100. 150. 249. So yes, you have to get some from every single stage. You just have to. Because if you only do the first 5 stages, you're 1 short. If you 100% the first 5 stages. The Forgo Zone. Very clever. Very clever what they've done there. So how much does it do to fire? Up fire, upgrade, fire, power up. Ding 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 ding. Whoa. So you honestly could just grind out your favorite ability and just upgrade it. It's insanity, maybe? I don't know. Seems like a real possibility. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You must forego this zone.
Oh, really?
Whee! And what if I don't want to forgo this zone? Well, then I guess you'll play it. Oh. I was honestly expecting some sort of resistance there. Yep. It's a necessity. It's a living. It's a living. Oh no! What if it's not a living? You call this a living, I call this a surviving. It's barely doing that. Good sir, I understand the words you're saying, but if you could just not word it like that, I think you'd find that life is a lot easier. Breezier. And beautiful. Easy breezy beautiful cover girl. I don't ever think that's actually been like a jingle of cover girl. I think I just made that up. There it is. Yes, we were easily breezily. Breezled. We were breezled. Something tells me it wants us to do this guy. Easel, breezel, boozle. Converler, blope. Hello, good sir. Hello. Hello. Running wild, running so wild. It's moving pretty slow, buddy. Hey, I got it. Who got it? You got it. Brew got it. True got it. Yes. Hey. Oh, that was smooth. Smooth as a criminal. Oh wait, I know how to get up there. Beautiful. So what's up here? Oh, there's just a gotcha capsule up here. That's cool. Dang it. Okay.
Let's see what we do.
Okay, so we don't go back there. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a room back there for a second. Fascinating. I debated myself. Whoa! Yippee-ki-yay, I got a rare star. A rare stone to yippee-ki-yay, ki-yay, I got a rare stone today.
Whoa, baby! A triple. Triple trundle. The triple trigonometry. The triple trigonometry. Trip trap troop cheap trap troop cheap trap troop cheap trap boop it.
Where's the other button? Good sir, I'd like to know the location of the other button.
If you could provide its location to me post haste.
See, the big issue is we're just not seeing one. Okay, I think I get what's going on here. I have to give up fire. No! Not like that. Okay. That stunks, dude. That stunks. I think I screwed myself over. Which I'm always doing all the time. I'm always doing it all the time. How am I supposed to get to that, though? Oh. Well, I didn't screw myself over. I just didn't know exactly how that worked. I didn't know that that's how that worked like that. Yay! Yippee! Okay, we've got fire, we've got sword. Ooh, buddy.
Ooh, buddy, 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 boo, buddy, buddy, boo, 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 buddy, buddy, boo, buddy, 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 boo, boo. Hey! Buddy boo, buddy boo. I don't like the fact that I didn't get the little pop-up saying, "Oh, you got all of them in this area." Huh? Look, I didn't. There we go. Gotta be up here. Has coins. So fun and cool. Swagtastic. Hooray. This probably isn't the end of this specific section. I'm probably just being a gumbo. Don't be a gumbo. Eek. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. I don't like that I didn't get any notification. Okay, there's my notification. Piles of money. Don't mind if I yes. Don't mind if I do. Joinka. Phrase from Mr. Jack. Mr. Jack S.I. Jacksepticeye. I'm so sorry. I did. That sounded like I was insulting him. Guy's so cool. To think I was able to defeat him with the power of a water.
Water, 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 water. Water. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Oh wait, this is water balloon. The crater in the ground means a water balloon. It's a crater in the ground, meaning you should use water balloon. Everybody supersonic race. Everybody soup. Everybody soup. You gotta watch out, 'cause everybody's soup. You must watch out, for the day that everybody is soup. And when everybody's soup, no one will be soup. When everybody's soup, no one will be soup. Okay, so I have to do exactly what I feared. Good thing I'm just too good. I'm so good that everybody is soup. Are we sure everybody's soup? I don't know, I feel like we would know if everyone was soup. For instance, I'm not soup. Yippee! Okay, looks like we're on to the final fight of this area. Ooh, DDD. Ooh. Ooh. I'm actually going in with Tornado. Storm Tornado. Uh-oh. Lizard, Primal Nemesis, Phantom Forgo, DDD. Bro, your parents hated you. I can just tell. They named you that? They named you that? They actually straight up nominated you that? Imagine your parents naming you something silly like Dedede. Oh! Bada binged him. Can't just bada bing your way out of everything, Kirby. Dude. This guy didn't stand a chance against a tornado. It's like he's never even been to the Midwest or something. Which I guess canonically he hasn't. But you know, whatever. Got all the pieces. Got all the pieces, very nice. Is Illusory Nemesis, Phantom King Dedede. This Dedede double is made of powerful psychic energy. It's an illusion of the king, based on memories of his embarrassing turn under IDF-86's control. Forced to work for Leongar and capture Elfland. It has no memory of Kirby or the adventures they've shared. It's little more than a haughty, hollow husk. Wow. I almost actually 100%'ed his soul. Uh-oh. What if I don't want to help him? He's kind of a jerk to me. And by kind of, I mean he was an extreme jerk to me. It is pretty exciting that we got all but 10 pieces of his soul. So I 100%ed half of the levels. Let's go. I don't want to forgore. Oh, wait. I should have gone and gotten my double. My double health. I'd like to buy some. Yes, I would. I'd like to buy some. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dee-da-do. Da-da-da-dee-da-la-doo-da-la-dee-da-la-doo-da-la-dee. Do-do-da-dee. Ska-diddly-doo, ba-la-dee, ba-la-doo, ba-la-dee, ba-lee-do. I guess there, it says it right there, you cannot exceed double the amount. I don't care what you're freaking out about over there, buddy. La da 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 do 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 do. Now we go. Buddy. I'm not your buddy, Chuddy. Oh, right, we can't just go through and do that. Oops. Now we can go.
And here we are.
I hate this already. This is terrifying. This is like a legitimate fear I'm feeling. Legitimate fear that I am feeling. Oh no, this is gonna suck. IDF 86. Dude, he's about to eat you. I thought he was. That was so cute. Possessed Beast 4, go Leon. Aw, that was so cute. That was so cute. That was way too cute. No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. Hi, Monarch.
Howdy,
Thank you for the
Thanks for
Marsheet hee hee, Marsheet hee hee.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Ooh! Wow, we're doing some damage. But I think you just pointed it out to me. And a 30 stream check-in. It just made me realize that my Streamlabs isn't logged in. Because for some reason it doesn't stay logged in anymore. There you go. It used to stay logged in. How's your Sunday been, Monarch? We're about to finish the post story. Still need to work on getting through the DLC final boss. But finishing base game post story, it's getting pretty good. It's getting pretty good. Oh no, the lion has a giant laser. Ooh, nice. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Oh, this jerk again. Oh boy. Oh, you didn't get a new name? Wasn't that just a shame? Everyone else got new names. Guess this guy just doesn't like you very much. Buddy, you can stop that anytime. Running, 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 running. Don't do it. Don't don't heal him. You do that. If you do that, you're a loser. Oh! No, 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 no. Stop. My heavens. You know, the way it's covering his face kind of reminds me of the masks from Persona 5. Well, the Persona series is games. I've never played them, but I've watched people play them. And part of the thing in Persona 5... So, in the Persona series, as far as I know, like, again, I've never played them. I'm not some expert on the lore, but the way it works is, you know, certain special people have the ability to have personas. And these personas fight for them, but each game has, like, a different way of summoning the persona. Persona 3. Or, no, Persona 4? No, it might be 3. I think it's 3. They have basically this gun that they shoot themselves in the head with, but it doesn't use, like, bullets. It's like some spirit energy or something. And then their persona is summoned. Persona. It's called Persona. There's like five mainline games. They just announced the 6th one. And in Persona 5, the way you summon this persona is you get this mask that is like this mask that's like for Fluttering Dream Eater Morpho Knight. Uh-oh. You get, like, there's a mask that is, like, fused onto your face, and to summon your persona, you rip the mask off. And because it's, like, fused onto your face, it, like, rips half your face off. Or all your face, depending on what your mask is. But, if you know Joker, the character Joker that's in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, he's from Persona 5. So his mask, like when he's battling, he rips that mask he's wearing off, and it like takes the top half of his face off. They're like super long games as well. So I don't even, like if they weren't so long, I might like have interest in getting them and playing them, but on stream. But oh yeah. The games also deal with really extreme themes, like I think it is Persona 5. The very first, so like, there's usually multiple bad guys, at least from what I've seen. And the very first guy you face, you're trying to take him down. So, like, there's, like, 2 worlds. And they, like, are kind of mirrors of each other. But, like, everyone is different in one of, like, I guess showing their true form, like how they truly view themselves in this like shadow world or whatever. And the very first guy in the normal world, he is an abusive PDF file. Who preys on the girls in the sports teams he coaches at the school. And that's the very first bad guy you face in the game. But the games are like 50 hours, like it's like 60 or 70 hours, probably even more. And it's like fighting, or it's like dialogue heavy. So, like, it might be well written, but it's like, I don't have the kind of time or attention span to be able to invest that much into the games. But I do believe it also has an anime, or at least a manga. Maybe. I don't know. It just doesn't fall in the wheelhouse of the type of games I enjoy, because it's like, it takes such a long time investment and it's kind of a linear story. Well, not linear. Like, you can choose, like, different paths, but I don't know. It's not the type of game that I am interested in playing. But I do like the story enough to where, like, I'll drop in when, like, people I follow play them. I might not stay around the whole stream because, like, you'll get... That's the other thing that frustrates me, is they're so long because they, like, drip feed the story to you. Yeah, kinda. To me, it's like a... To me, it kind of feels like a RPG visual novel with combat in it. So I guess, like a... I don't know, maybe a JRPG? But no, there's not, like... I guess it's JRPG would be closer. I don't know, it's hard to describe. I think they're really well-made games and deserve all the praise they get. They're just... It's outside my preferred type of game. But I like the stories enough to where if someone I follow is playing it, I'll drop in from time to time to, like, try and catch up on the story. Because the stories, I think, are really good. But the story is given to you so slowly because you have to develop relationships with characters. That's like a gameplay element. And, like, your gameplay changes based on who you're making the strongest relationship connections with. And so it's a lot of, like, strategizing and stuff like that. And it's a game I'll watch bits and pieces of and try and catch up on the story that's happened. Because otherwise I would go crazy. But the Persona, one thing I do love about Persona is they have some oh yeah, I like games like that too. I just want their stories to move a little faster than Persona does. Especially because some of the like most important, like, narrative decisions, you don't get control over. And, like, they happen during cutscenes, and you're just stuck there. And the cutscenes are beautifully animated, like anime style. But you don't, like, really get control over some major narrative points, which, when it comes to 5, with the guy I described as the, like, first enemy villain guy, like, if I got to make some of the narrative choices, like, if I as a player got to make some of the choices, he'd probably be dead in the first, like, hour of the game. But I don't even think you can take him down until you're, like, 5 to 10 hours into the game. And he's only the first guy. I might look into trying the free-to-play Persona game that came out last year. Because that seems like it's... like they've paced story a bit different because they release it, like, as chapters or something. I might try that. But one thing that's great about the games is the music. Like, it's... and... for the most part, from what I've seen, they don't really claim... They don't do, like, copyright strikes on anything for people who use their music in the background, so there's a really good chance you've heard music from Persona games in the background of YouTube videos or streams, and you didn't even realize it. and each game has a different, like, musical theme. So, like, one of the games has, like, a jazzy soundtrack. And I think one of them is, like, a rock kind of soundtrack. Marvel Spider-Man did. You have one villain to fight and defeat. Then you have to fight and defeat them as the final boss. Maybe? But I think the overarching thing is the thing you're defeating isn't like a thing. Like, it isn't a person or like a big character. It's usually like a giant influence. That you're like basically giving up your entire self to defeat so it doesn't drag the world down and corrupt it. But I've only seen 2 of the games. I haven't seen the ending of those 2 games. Oh, yeah. Basically what you're doing is you're trying to purge the world of stuff, I think, in 5. One of the games you're trying to... I forget. It's been a while since I watched someone play. And the one person that I had known who knew a lot about Persona is one of the people I had a falling out with months ago. Oh, good thing I didn't upgrade the sword ability, or else that would have been felt ripped off right there. How much this cost? 1,505 stars. Oh, buddy. That's a lot. And apparently, I don't know how much you know about Fallout, but the Fallout games, the first 2 games were made before Bethesda bought the franchise, bought Fallout. And so that's why once at Fallout 3, it becomes like a 3D, but the first 2 Fallout games are like a top-down 2D type of thing. Very different gameplay. And apparently that's how it is with Persona. The first 2 games are very different from 3, 4, 5. Okay, who's gonna be good? Crystal's powered up, but so is Ranger, and I think I'll try Fire. No, you would, I think it's very unlikely you would know them. I've got a few people who stuck with me. Like, stuck with me after the whole thing. So they know them. But other than that, yeah, I think it's very unlikely that you would know them. I mean, they were more known, technically speaking. I mean, they'd have, like, maybe 200 to 300 more followers than me. Well, J Schlatt, I would say, is Spitty Dragon Spit. I mean, she's great, but she's nowhere near J Schlatt's size. I mean, J Schlatt owns GamerSups. So he's like in the many millions of followers. Spitty is, maybe a couple 100K? Yes, J Schlatt owns GamerSups. Smitty last year became part owner. But J Schlatt bought GamerSups pretty soon after the big G Fuel scandal happened that caused essentially everyone to drop them as a sponsor and stop supporting them. So now the only people that really partner with G Fuel are the people who were not around when that scandal happened. Yeah, J Schlatt's very much a businessman, I would say. I mean, he's a great content creator, don't get me wrong. I love his stuff. But he is also very much business-minded. And that's why a lot of people trust GamerSups so much, is because he runs it. And he has been... Yeah, like, people really trust him to do the right thing, even if they don't necessarily like him. He's always been very creator-focused and such. He's very down-to-earth, I guess is what I'm saying. So it's giving me the last chance to pick. So this is a powered-up version of the final boss of the main game. And I think I barely got through the final boss with Ranger. But he spends a lot of time in the air, but he also moves really fast, so I don't get enough time to charge up Ranger. I think I'll stick with the Dragonfire. Yeah. Yeah, Schlatt's a guy who's kind of hard to nail down, but he's been in the content creation biz for so long, and he does like a lot of that edgy humor. He's one of those people where people are like, "Oh, you can't say edgy stuff anymore." He's one of those people that most people still let him get away with making like dark humor jokes and stuff. I tell you, if he ever gets in like a bad scandal where he's the bad guy, oh yeah, I'm absolutely getting her booba cup. Like if it ever like comes out that he has been like a really bad person, I think there's gonna be that would be a huge shakeup. But at this point, I think if he was going to be in some sort of scandal, it would have happened by now. I think he also, I don't know if he still does, but he did own the streamer group OTK. I don't know if he still does, though. Yeah, it's one of those things. He'd be done by now if he did something wrong, like morally wrong. Because I don't know if you remember, or if you ever knew about the G Fuel scandal. But that wasn't even a thing about how they treat customers or how they were treating, or like anything wrong with their product. They just treated their employees so terribly, and there was like a whole whistleblower incident. And like, the employee treatment was just so unbelievably bad. Everyone was like, yeah, no. Can't treat people like that. Come on, man. I've got so much more health you don't even know, buddy. I think I still have the life up the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it did not, it was one of those things where the company basically folded overnight and had to, from what I recall, kind of start from scratch. It was wild. Oh no, he got me! Yeah, basically, Schlatt, after the G Fuel scandal, Schlatt saw there was room for a new player in the like gamer supplements industry, and so he started looking to see if there were like any already established businesses. And I guess he just found the one he felt could most likely succeed. Buddy, don't do it again. Okay, thank goodness. I don't know what he did. I think he somehow got rid of my, my double life thing. Oh my gosh! Oh no, I have to survive one more round of this? That's not good. It's not good at all. Wait, Mike, get this. Yes! Uh-oh. Don't you pull second life bar on me. Or third life bar at this point. Good! Jeez! Hi, Ozzy. It looks like we might be in the final stage of the final. Oh no, I remember this part now. Mr. Long Tickle Fingers. Cut your nasty nails. Oh no. You stay back there, buddy. Okay. Chemistry class, you're watching Up, so on the other G-rated Pixar movies, that had some relation to chemistry. I had 2 G Fuels I drank. Some of the more emotional parts, you just see me holding back laughter when I'm straight to the anime recap. Trying to think the relation chemistry has to Up. That's more physics, isn't it? Hans, get the flaming Kirby. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Uh-oh. This is less than optimal. I mean, helium, but I mean, I don't know, and I think... You know what, only movie I can think of that we watched like that for a science class was we watched Osmosis Jones in biology class. That's a good movie. I like that movie. Oh no. I watched Forrest Gump in religion class. Jedi. Forrest deserved way better than Jenny. Do you know the book is like way crazier? Apparently. Like the stuff Forrest does in the book is like in the book he goes to the moon. Lieutenant Dan ain't got no legs. Ah! Yes, keep doing damage, keep doing damage, keep doing damage, keep doing damage. Just little bits of damage. That's all I ask. Stop letting him grab buildings, please. That's all I ask. Oh, yeah. No! No!
Why are we still here? Just a summer.
Oh, Ozzy. I had two things to tell you. First is I do own Psychonauts. I just discovered that the other day. After stream, I do own Psychonauts on Steam. A lot of decent towner chipped in and had star coins delivered to your house. You'll lose a whole lot of star coins during your adventure. Wildies will help you regain roughly half of the lost amount. You're so sweet. So we might be able to play that. Also, one of the, I recently saw you in the chat of a streamer I just recently started watching. I saw your name in one of their videos in the chat. It was... I like how you say you'll be good at it, as long as it's not, like, hard platforming. Like, I'm fairly decent at platforming, but if I played Super Meat Boy for you guys, you'll see I'm not, like, immensely great at platforming. Yeah, I saw you in a Mipune video. Mipune? I don't know. I think it was one of the JonTron videos. I'm like, gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, Ozzy! Ooh, that costs a lot. A lot. You're like rage baiting her. Let's see if I can, I tried to play this earlier, and then well, as you could see, I've already beaten the normal difficulties. This is the extra hard difficulties. No, that's too much time lost already. So I left Bear's stream running on my computer accidentally last night. And when I came in to start setting up stream today, it was still like Bear had raided someone who then raided someone who then raided someone who was still live. And so I had been just sitting there. My account had just been sitting there on their stream. Okay, awesome. So I beat the extra hard version. Yeah! Ooh, 30 seconds? I don't think I can do that. Nope, not doing that. I don't even want to attempt it. That's how spooked I am. Yeah, I know there are present codes hiding out over town. I'm pretty sure I found them all. You crazy guy. Yeah, let's just... All Starries. No, I want to go... Ugh. I thought he was gonna lead me to one of the Starries I missed. Guess I gotta manually go. Yeah. We're definitely not beating this one tonight. I think this is gonna be another case of us just playing Kirby until we get the final... Until I defeat the DLC final boss. We'll just occasionally come in and play it. So consider tonight the final long stream on Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It has been an amazing game. Don't get me wrong. I love this game. Find 7 treasures and don't get eaten by a crocodile. But we're at the point in the game where I want to, like... I'm not the kind of guy that likes to sit and grind the same battle for, like, hours on end. I've been thinking maybe I should, it might be time to do some more Pokemon Legends ZA to finish the Pokedex. Yeah. Well, I just don't have the type of mental setup to be able to handle doing that kind of thing, because eventually I just get so frustrated. Like, one of my least favorite things when playing games is getting to the point where you're so frustrated that you can't continue, and well, you get so frustrated that you're actively getting worse with every attempt. Sign was F. She found a creature with a pipe. I said pipe breathing. First form caving skull bash. Funny, she said it the next time she got into a fight. Proceed to miss every hit. But yeah, my inability to like persevere in a gaming, like a challenging game, like continuously for long periods of time, is one of the reasons I've always been so worried before I started streaming that people would be like, oh, he's a quitter. He doesn't even like finish games or play games to completion. But eventually I just went for it and was like, listen, I just gotta do stuff. Yeah, I get tunnel vision, but also just sometimes I'm one of those people where, so when I play a game, I play it for fun, okay? And once something if a game I'm having a great time with suddenly unexpectedly reaches the point of challenge that I know I'm just not going to be able to do, I honestly tend to put the game down and just never return to it. And I know there are because I don't find it fun to have to grind a challenge, making a little bit more progress over and over, because there's so many games I have that are unplayed. That for me, I'd rather spend my time having fun in a new game than bash my head against the same game, against one game for like weeks at a time. Because yeah, I know it'll be like, oh yeah, finally I beat it, and it's like there's the sense of accomplishment. I get that. But for me to persevere through a game, like, and beat a boss that I am having extreme difficulty with, I have to really like the game. I mean, that's the only reason I keep going, like, that I'm saying I'm gonna keep going with Kirby until I beat that DLC boss. Because I really like this game. And so, I don't know, it's like, I play games to have fun, so if I'm not having fun with a game, I see no point in continuing it. That's why I like games like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because you can, for a person who's looking for something really challenging, you can just go straight to Ganon right at the beginning of the game with zero power, with zero abilities and stuff like zero upgraded stats, least powerful weapons. The game still lets you just go straight to the end. At least in Breath of the Wild. But it also lets you get really powerful by playing through all the missions and everything. And then it makes the fight much more possible. And so it's like, yeah, you can challenge yourself if you want with that, but it also gives you the opportunity to put in a lot of effort to make it so it's not insanely difficult at the end. And that's what I really liked about those games, is like there is challenge there, but it's up to you to decide how challenging you want everything to be. Which I guess is why I've always really liked Nintendo games, because they tend to do that with their games, is they make games being like, you know, they're different franchise. Like Mario games aren't ever going to be extremely difficult. Like that's just the long and short of it. Any difficulty, any like extreme difficulty will likely come from just incidental difficulty that maybe they didn't intend. But yeah, it's great. Also, games like Minecraft, like, you kind of get the ability to decide how hard you want Minecraft to be. Oh, wait, I have to restart this. Which I guess would, because I got eaten by a crocodile. Which I guess would make this the best, great end point for the stream. Yeah, I get that, but when I, like, do something like that, like, I've pushed myself. While most people wouldn't say, most people, if they've watched my stream since the beginning, they wouldn't say I've had any major accomplishments. Like any major, like, big accomplishments and like beating a game or anything. Oops, I mean, yeah. You help me now, I need, I'll be friends. But when it comes to like the adrenaline rush and stuff, I get that, but I didn't grow up getting that. And so, like, I don't really get that very much unless it's something, like I said, like, I can usually tell if I'll be able to beat something. So it usually ends up with me just being like, ugh. Like, either I won't be able to beat this, or I'll need to take some time to beat this. But other than that, I didn't get a lot of that adrenaline rush as a kid beating, because I rarely beat games, and when I did, it kind of just made me feel empty because I didn't actually have anyone to, I didn't have anyone to share that victory with, And that's what I like about games, is when I get to, like, share the experience with someone. And my brother... we have a much better relationship now than we had back then. So, and he'd be the only one that I'd really be able to have shared my experience with, because I didn't really have a lot of friends growing up. So I just grew up being like, seeing games as things that I played to have fun and escape from my less than great life. So whenever I wasn't having fun with the game, I just put it down. And me being the youngest, I'm the youngest by like 5 or 6 years. Like, my brother is the next in age, and he's like 5 to 6 years older than me. And I'm nearly 10 years older than my older sister, or 10 years younger than my older sisters, so I spent a lot of time just playing on my own, and so I didn't really challenge myself because I didn't have anyone to be able to share it with. Victories. So yeah, that's kind of where my philosophy towards playing video games has been, is just, I play them to have fun, and if I'm not having fun, then what's the point? That's actually also a quote from Reggie. Reggie Fils-Aimé, the old CEO of Nintendo of America. He said, if it's not fun, why bother? If it's not a battle, where's the fun? And that's kind of how he viewed the role of video games in the average person's life, is they're games, so they should be fun. And the inherent fun of a video game comes from a challenge being presented to you. So, gaming, he says, basically, he frames it as it's a challenging, rewarding test. I don't know. And another thing, as I've grown up, I've even stuck to... I've stuck with that philosophy towards video games because, as I've grown up now, even more so, because now I'm buying the video games with my own money. And for me to get my money's worth, I want a game I will get a large amount of playtime out of. So if the game itself has a short story, like you can get through the story fairly quickly, for example, like a Kirby game, then it has to be fun to replay. That's my rule, is it has to have good replayability if the game is short for me to buy it. So the value either comes from a long, satisfying story and adventure, like Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, or it can be a really good, really fun, really innovative take on gameplay that might not be that long, but I can replay it countless times and still love it, like a Kirby game or some of the older Mario games. Because now when I look at games, I'm also looking as like I'm investing this amount of money, so I want the product to be something I can come back to over and over and over and play. So, yeah, like I've played through Kirby games, different Kirby games a bunch of times. I've played through multiple Mario games and Zelda games multiple times. And then there are games that are basically infinite replayability, like roguelites, like Binding of Isaac. But I think it's time to end stream. We're gonna go ahead and raid we're gonna raid. Let's... I mean, Brutal Legend is the Jack Black game. I watched someone play that. And honestly, it doesn't feel... It didn't look like the kind of game I'd super enjoy. I liked the humor. You know what? Let's raid Kyo again. She's still raising money for a dryer. And see, I don't like tower defense type games that much. But yeah, if you're able to throw some support... Wait. If you're able to throw some support towards Kyo, that'd be awesome. Just raising money for her family to get a new dryer. Because they just got their washer fixed, and as soon as they got it fixed, their dryer broke. And they can't really afford to go get a new one. Her mom can't, like, drive. Her mom's the only person who can drive in their household, and she is currently unable to drive, so they can't really go to a laundromat. And, yeah. Show her some love and support. Even if not financial, just to be in there. And, is good. And I'll hang out there for a little bit and then move over to Marshy myself. But yeah. I'll be back either Tuesday or Wednesday, or maybe tomorrow, I don't know. But most likely Tuesday or Wednesday is next stream. And until then, take care of yourself, because you're the only you there is. That's incredibly important. So long.